Hello, 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 hello. Oh no, I gotta refund you immediately, cat, because I didn't start the thing yet. Anyways, how's everybody doing? All right. Sorry for the huge delay. I scammed myself. I'll refund you in just a sec. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Let me start the. Don't redeem anything. Don't redeem any TP rewards. All right. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. I'll refund myself. Oh, you can do that. True, I forgot. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Alright. Donuts, thank you for being here. Cat, thank you. Fox 2, yo, hello, Fox 2. How you doing? How you doing? Who else? Who else here? Who else here? A lot of people. Hello, hello, hello. Um, so yeah, okay, now it should be running now, so try it now. I've claimed the max amount. Bruh. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me fix that. Hold up. I got you. Let me just log into Twitch real quick again. Good today. Thanks for asking. No problem. Of course, we ask each other how we're doing. Every single stream at the beginning of every single stream. All right. That's just what we do. Okay, that's just what we do. Anyways, sorry for the big delay. I was late by an hour, and I really underestimated how long that would take. But I'm here now, and it's time to code some incentives. I've been writing a stats paper for the last hour. I wanna end a stats paper? Rest in peace, brother. Rest in peace. Not be here for long. Got school tomorrow. It's pretty late. Yeah, no worries. Hey, if it's really late right now, hey, thank you for popping in. But go to bed, okay? Don't miss school tomorrow. Don't miss school, okay? Don't miss school. Don't miss school. Do not do that. Do not do that. Anyway, I should be logged in now. Let me go into my creator dashboard. Mike Tuckerman, exactly. Mike Tuckerman, thank you for the hydrate. I don't have water, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready with anything, by the way. Oh my god, I need to. I'm so cooked. I just immediately started streaming. I don't have anything ready. Um. Okay, let me one at a time, creepy. One at a time. Let me refund. Or not refund. You already refunded yourself. Let me enable the like get rid of the limit for on TP cap, and then you can do it again. All right, hold up. Cap increase. There we go. Limit. There we go. Try it now, cap. And now TP cap. It work? I think it worked, right? There we go. Perfect. Now let me edit again. 670 worked. Okay, very good, very good. Alright, change that again. There we go. And yeah. Rose ballin' hope points. Ballin'. Anyways. Yeah, maybe I should increase the TP cap thing, because 1k seems a little bit low. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, 1k is a lot, is it? I feel like I see a lot of people doing the TP cap increase. Like maybe it is. Can't tell with these points. Anyways, that check-in plus 3 hours of stream. Okay, yeah, okay, that is a lot. Just that so many people use it that it feels like it's not a lot. Okay, I'm gonna put on some music. Okay, for the stream. Of course. There we go. Relax with the music. Minus 2 hours if you're part of the raid. I'm always checking in, always part of the raid. Okay, fair. Welcome to the city. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay, let me get some water. Alright, I'm back. Always asleep or busy doing raids or cool stuff. Health over the stream. Oh yeah, 100%. Take care of your health, alright? Indeed. Now go to sleep. I'll summon evil cat in your place. Donuts, go to sleep, okay? Yes, now look at what you've done. Evil cat is here. You must go to sleep. Go to bed. I'm back, by the way. Let me hydrate. Thank you, punch card guy, for the hydrate. Appreciate you. I'll sleep soon. I'll get enough sleep. Don't worry. All right, but you promise, okay? You promise you'll get enough sleep. Don't stay awake too long. Okay. Yes. All right. How about this? How about this? Another 10 increase. Okay, we gotta fix that. How about this? You write in how much longer you're gonna stay, and I'll put a timer. Okay, and after that timer is done, you will have to go to bed. Okay. We have a deal. Alright, okay. How much longer are you gonna stay here? And then Evil Cat will ban you? No, I'll give you a timeout for the rest of the day if you stay sick in the stream. There we go. How about that? Like 30 minutes? Alright. 30 minutes, I got you. 30 let me set a timer and show you it. There we go. We got a 30-minute timer. Starting now. Alright, there we go. So we got a lot of stuff ahead of us. I'll Hong show me soon. Don't behead me, evil cat. Evil cat is evil cat. Evil cat cannot be controlled. Anyways, so we got a lot of stuff to do. Mainly, we gotta implement the incentives. All right. We gotta fix up a couple of some bumps that we have in the code, like the 10 increase, and I want to also implement a command that can check how much TP others have. So yeah, I want to do that. I want to do that. Anyways, that's pretty much what I want to do for sure, and maybe we'll get to other stuff. But anyways. Let me go to. There we go. And go. I don't know what's the display. Now you can see everything. All right. Now let's first of all check why. Why HP cap is always getting increased. HP cap increase. I'm in my DualSense controller. How you doing, the noise? You're welcome. You're in your DualSense. What does that even mean? All right. So I think I think it has to be an issue with this code. Maybe I can add like a start and a like an end. Start and end action. Right. There we go. And I will do this when the stream ends. Commands. Hold up. Oh wait, no, I think I have I think I have an easy fix. I can just do a get right here, because I think I know the issue. I think the issue lies in, hold on, why is the music so loud? Can't concentrate. There we go. I think the issue lies in right here. So it only sets the HP to the HP cap, and HP is 0 right now, right? Wait, no, is that how it works? No, no, wait, hold up. Da, 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 da. I mean, I could try. How much HP do I have right now? I have 110, 410, right? Yep. Okay, let me try something, and we'll see if this works. Let me do a get. Try to remember all the things that have been named in my streams. The sword in your Minecraft stream has been named. Um, the bag, one bag has been named in your Minecraft stream. We named one grub in Hollow Knight to the Grubster, and we named the grub charm or whatever it's called that you got from the grub father. We named that the grub ring. We also named a couple of charm setups. Children Army was one where you only have summons, and one was the there was another charm setup that I forgot the name of. That's all I know. Punch card guy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. If I could use Google or as your search engine, if you put minus AI at the end, your search won't use AI. That's pretty handy to know. Get rid of all the, filter out all the AI slop. My variable name, HP. Destination variable, HP. Well, default values are. Radiance, how you doing? Hello, mortals. Hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I understand the Radiance reference now? Yeah. You're one of us now, you understand the reference. How many attempts you think? I got pretty good for 2. Yeah. You got, I mean, you did well for your second try. I would probably give you like, how many attempts? I think 6 total attempts. I feel like in 6 attempts you probably get it. 6 max attempts. Good heavens, what's happening? Yo, Shiro, how you doing? We're trying to code in 6 total. Yeah, so 4 more attempts. There we go. Might be cracked, but I don't know. I got it. I believe. All right. Doubters be in shambles. Doubters be in shambles. Give myself 20. Okay, I'll do 6 to 10. What are you coding? I'm coding stuff for the stream. You can input like commands and hit me and do all that stuff. Wait, hold up. Let me do a demonstration real quick. By the way, welcome, welcome. This looks very nightmarish. It's it's something. Let me do a root buster. Look, all right. Hold on, let me make it full screen, or not full screen, but bigger. Bonk. You can do damage to me. You can check my HP. You can do all sorts of wild stuff. You can heal me. Boom, like this. You can do some more spells. Let me heal myself again. There we go. I'm full life again. You can check out that command. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, it's really cool. I love it as well. And I'm trying to code in incentives. The one that has your HP. I don't have that much TP. My TP cap. I don't. What's my TP cap? TP cap. I have 120. I have less than you. Coding do be witchcraft for you the real mod. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, coding is fun when everything works. When it doesn't, I really want to pull my hair out. To the boss though, you can make yourself just have enough. Yeah, I can make I can make myself have enough. However, I have another solution. I can just do this. Um, there we go. That's Snowgrave. I think that's true of anything worth doing. Fair, yeah. That's anything that you like doing. Anything worth doing. You gotta put in the effort, and it will make your hair. Um, it will make you want to pull your hair out. Was a magical girl heart? No, that's a very powerful spell. It's not. It's nothing happy. All right, that halves my HP. Cuts it like these, like this. How many TP people got? I can start an ice shock chain. Oh yeah, okay. I also want to code. I have so much to code. Okay. One at a time, creepy. One at a time. Where's the ice? One at a time. One at a time. So I want to test something out. Lock in. I'm trying. I'm trying. Hey, let me test something. Okay. Nobody use TP commands. Okay. Nobody use TP commands right now. I want to test something out. How much HP do I have? HP, I have 410. Okay. No, I will not refund anybody that will use TP commands, okay? I said it right now. I will not refund nobody. Don't do that. Print a command saying not to use. Okay, yeah, fair. Hold up. Don't use TP redeems. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, cat. Appreciate you. Thank you. Alright. You're much faster than me. You got the quick draw perk. Alright. So I got that now. I don't know if this will work per se, but let's see. I'm gonna close this. Up. Oh, I can see myself. Wait. Okay, let me. My quick draw +3. Yeah. Well, you need to have like you need to make like a counter for all the times you were faster than me at this point. You're dominating me at that point. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. The cheers! The cheers! Thank you, my boy. Daggett Nico, Daggett.
Yeah, okay.
People don't know, but half your quick draw gets added to your attack speed. So if you build attack speed plus quick draw, you can break the game engine. Is that the new the hidden attack? That hasn't been coded in yet. Fair, fair. Okay. Let's check my HP now. I wrap this video fertig. Nice. Guter Scheiß, Nico. Okay, so that doesn't work. It's still... Okay, so that's not the issue. Or that didn't help. Say that didn't help. Where I did... There we go. What if I get the global HP cap right now? What if I do Evil Cat plus 12 attack speed and plus 12 quick draw? Evil Cat's cooldown is -1. Every time Evil Cat does an attack, there's an infinite amount of them. Till Evil Cat stops. Evil Cat is busted, bro. You gotta nerf Evil Cat. Insane. Alright. 100. Let's see if this works. Alright. Okay. Let's see if it works now. I have 420 HP now. Let me close it again. Let me open it up. Hopefully this works. The song that's playing right now is not giving me any good vibes. Please work. Okay, everything should be connected. Let's check. Hey! Woo! That didn't take any time at all. Woo! Evil cat exclusive attack that always does 90% of your health. Oh nah. I can't do that. Evil cat will probably just code that in themselves. Or it costs 1 TP. I don't. Not 1 TP. The 1 TP. It costs the 1 TP, so you can only use it once. So no, equal. Oh yeah, so if you have 1 HP, 1 TP, you can only use it. If you have 1 TP and not more, not less. I can code that in. If you use it as 1 TP, they can use it. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but let's lock in first. Let's get on topic, okay? Um, let me hold up. Let me check the Discord. Okay, so what did I? Oh yeah, TP gifting. Okay, let's go from top to bottom. Okay, so TP gifting. I want to add that. You can gift your own TP to somebody of your choosing. That would be really cool to have. So yeah, let's do that, shall we? There we go. Give me an attack that makes the brightness of your screen higher. You just unleash the power of the sun on the stream. Make sure the gifting is in multiples of 10. So no one can gain one single TP. Oh yeah, true. That's a very good idea. All right. Let's put it in here in TP thing. Add new one to TP. TP gift. There we go. Let's add a command. Command triggered. There we go. Let's create a new command. Include it in TP. Name it gifting. And make the command gift TP. Should I make a gift TP or give TP? I can make it both actually. Give TP. Gift TP. Gift whatever it is. Don't I need a variable? Yo, Green Gas the Pirate, welcome to the stream. Can I add variables in here? How do I do that? I'm like TP gift username and it always gives 10 would be easiest, no? Yep, but don't I need like a variable or something? Okay, wait, I gotta consult the ancient texts. How to use variables inside streamer. What? Inside commands. Not inside commands. In streamer. There we go. I'll play some games. Alright, you do that. Green Gas to the Pirate. You do that. What did that thing say? About you wrap a variable name percentage value into command text field. I know what that is. I know what that means. Wait. Does that work? Green Gas to the Pirate. Yeah, Green Gas to the Pirate is on YouTube. Want to interact with Green Gas to the Pirate. So if I do this, does that work? Also do TP gift your name. Let me put that on top actually. Yo, SXB, how you doing? Everybody's hopping in. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? TP gift. TP give. Come on, clip already. Also, we mad if nobody did. What do you want? What do you want to clip? I guess you can clip the thing where I did the. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me do a clip, okay? Hi Oxy, how you doing? Welcome. Not welcome. You're probably sleeping right now. But hey Oxy, how are you? Hopefully you got a good night's rest, okay? Birthday is tomorrow. I'm scared of what you will do to me tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. But yeah, I'm very hyped. And I'll wish you a good, happy birthday. All right, tomorrow. Okay, I don't want to do it too early. So yeah. Anyways, there we go. You can clip that. Boom. EP gift. This should work, right? Let's create that. Hopefully that works. Let me do a Twitch message. Alright. Where's the chat? Right here. Send message. Yeah, send message, right? Ah, dang it. Come on. Lock in, creepy, lock in. Send message to channel. There we go. Let's see if this works. It works. Let me do username. Works. Okay. Let's see. Let me test it. TP gift. Totally not that. Okay. So that did not work. How do I do this? Do I like... No. Inputs, groups, WebSocket. That's not how this works. My room smells weird. It smells rubbery. I don't know how to describe it. What? How? What? What? We should probably get that checked out or like open a window or some. Limits and variables. Really confused. Yeah. I got so much happening over here, man. I'm confused. Okay, wanna trigger? Yeah. Wait, is that your right username? Maybe I wrote it wrong. Let me edit the command. TP. What about this? I mean, the smell is gone. Nice, nice. Let's try like this. No. Boom. Let's see if this works. TP gift. Update. I should have updated. Okay, let's see. Totally. Okay, this is gonna drive me insane. I just know it. Let's see. That's probably an issue of like there's no variable username. Following are always available. Okay, wait, hold up. That's crazy, XXP. OF when big? OF when big K is crazy. That is insane. I'm not doing that, bro. That is wild. RP in one of our subjects that scored 50% of our grades and naturally managed to group on the worst people of all time and we're locked in. I think we'll be ready. Nice. Hopefully you'll get a good grade. Get the running ID, get the unique ID. Okay. I'll be your best That's insane. Bro, I'm not doing nothing, bro. How about commands? Maybe it's in commands? Thanks for watching this ad to support Korea Clown Show. I'm not supporting Twitch and Twitch only. I gotta sadly leave now. Viel Spaß noch. Ey! Dankeschön, Dankeschön. See ya later, Radiance. Or, yeah, see ya in the next stream, bro. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. The ads? Oh, the ads are apparent. Okay, hold up. Let me chill for a sec until the ads are done. Bum, 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 bum. Now it's gone? Yeah, but there's still 10 seconds over here, so I'm just gonna wait them out. What's the timer on Evil Cat killing Donut? There's a timer on Evil Cat killing Donut? Oh yeah, this time. You don't have a lot of time left. You have 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Not looking too good. Ads are done. There we go. Now they're done. There's nothing over here. Fortunately, that can help me out. I hate evil meowing cat. What you said, evil cat? Evil cat is coming whether you like it or not. I am gonna catch you later, Big K. Big K is insane. Alright, see ya, SXP. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you, bro. I check my variables. Global variables, there we go. Recap. Okay, persisted. Yeah, that was persisted. Hold up. Can I delete that? Let me delete this variable. It's global. No grave damage is fine. I shock TP. No, I shock TP on persisted. I don't think I need this. Hopefully. I think I need this as well. There we go. No, 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 no. Add a user? I'm probably gonna end in a sec. Right as you said that, and I read that out. There we go. Time is up. Evil Cat's coming for you now. Go to bed, donuts. It is time. Get side by side. It's time, donuts. Good night, bruh. See ya. See ya. Big D's gone. Alright. Yeah, don't ever refer yourself as Big D, bro. Easy work. Got myself some snacks and I feel like some donuts. So you were after donuts all this time. That time was a countdown of you grabbing some donuts, huh? Fair enough. Evil Cat strikes back. Strikes again. Okay, I'm not how would I be able to gift somebody something? Too specific, get the redeemer as user TP. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wait, maybe I can. Okay, hold up. Maybe I could. Oh, how do I do this? Okay. I'll go make myself some lunch. Got you, I got you. Think I have an idea of how I want to do this. Alright, let me. I think I got an idea of how to do this. I gotta go to commands over here, right? There we go. Right, username. Let me do username, username, and do another variable. Oh no, not username. Raw input. Raw input, right? That's the variable. That what you do. Now you do that. Let me see if that works. Get rid of this. There we go. Okay. Oh, somebody's at my door. Hold up. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. There we go, I'm back. Okay, so might have an idea of what to can add a global variable from over here without doing anything, so I can add a variable right here and I can make oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's easy. Variable make it make the variable name user name. There we go. Make the value raw input. Now let's see if this works. Let me change the command up. Let me do is there a debugging command or something? Any? No, I wanna do this. Commands. Let me just get rid of this. Let's do tp give. Boom. Alright. Okay. Refresh. Refresh that. So I write in tp gift. Can I get the raw input? Yes. Let me do, what is it? Core globals, global get, I think. Get the username. Destination is the same. Default value is nothing. The above this, there we go. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Da-da-da. Is that how it works? Full variables. Yo, Jimmyson, how you doing? Welcome. How are ya? How are ya? All right. Let me see if this username string value is the raw input. Get some work here. I'm fine. How about you, Dev? I'm doing good as well. Doing good. I'm trying to make TP gifting work. Big shot. Be a big shot. Wait, the system? Yeah. Some upgrades to the system. That's what I'm trying to do. Is it a persistent global? I don't think it should be that, right? Should be a user global, whatever the user types in. Where's everyone? I don't know. Everybody's either lurking, background, or not here. That's fine. That's fine. Coding is a long journey. Oh. Wait, hold up. What is this? I don't wanna... Hold up. Maybe that's like a leak their login. So let me go this. Let me try... Listen to this while I code for the billionth time. You and me both, brother. You and me both. So if I add myself, what does that do? Oh, that just checks what I have. Oh, I can manipulate everybody's TP. Oh, I figured out how. Look, I figured out how to manipulate everybody's TP. I can just go in here and change my own TP. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that wondrous? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. So, okay, hold up. Before I do anything, let me check some stuff. Doo-doo. Da-da. 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 You have the lunch? Nice. Wonderful. Yeah, and I figured out how to Look, I can check. I figured out how to change TP and everything. I can check the user variables now. Look, Roar has 20 TP cap for some reason. Everybody else has like 100. Starts with a baseline. Terrifying. Yeah, I can change everybody's values. Don't test me now. I got power. Alright, hold on. Let me. Okay, maybe this will leak anything. Make Evil Cats 1. Evil Cat minus 1000. Okay, hold up. Evil Cat. User TP cap just 1? Is that what you want? Yeah? Okay. User TP cap 1. There you go. Check your TP cap now. With Evil Cat. Should work now. There we go. Alright. Let's see if I can do something. The cat will never use any spells now? Yeah, there we go. Now we figured out how to do that. Hit the one of 90% HP for cat attack. Yeah, we can only use it one time per stream. How about that? Only one time per stream. That's fair, right? Alright. I want to add a variable, right? Yep. Let me change roars cap to 120. Change the roars TP cap to 120. And now I have to see why or how to like do that stuff. Okay. How to get the hold up. Play. Oh, that's gameplay. No, that's not it. There we go. How to get Twitch username of someone in streamer bot. There we go. What is this? Delete by username variables Twitch user. Username variables Twitch user. Oh, that's the variable name. Okay. Maybe I don't need all this. Oops. I thought I closed the entire thing. Okay. Maybe I can do TP gift. Twitch. Actually, I also want it to be like YouTube, so I guess I gotta do how would I do that? I want to also like if somebody on YouTube does the command, I also want the commands to work with YouTube, so I wanted to make it universal now. And for that, it's gonna take a while. I just know it. It's gonna make my head spin. Okay. So I probably need to do a check. YouTube doesn't have hope. They're hopeless. Oh my god. True, YouTube doesn't have hope. That's true. That is true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Alright, I'll just do Twitch. That's the variable, right? There we go. Boom. Actions. Refresh that. Get rid of this. And before I also do that, I want to check. How many does a TP cap increase, right? I'll do a get right here. And globals get. Make it user redeemer. User TP cap. User TP cap. Default is 100. There we go. Now we have that fixed. Okay, good. Now whenever somebody new comes in and does their TP increase, they have a default value of 100 and it increases from there. Okay. Let's check if this works. I would have to type in TP gift totally at doesn't work. So that Twitch user thing doesn't work. So this the slide. Twitch user info, there we go. How do I get the profile picture or most recent game of a Twitch user? Let's see if this works. Something pop up at a get user info. Twitch add target info. There's a Twitch add target info. User login. Okay. Players are being powered by the get user Twitch user. The user login field can either be a plain username or use variables. To redeem it, be username. There's a targeted user. McMahon like hug. Type input in there, so it can be any variable. Input 0. There's also like an input 1. I did not gain TP. Yeah, it didn't work. The thing, the Twitch message didn't even reply, so that's a bust. But I think I know what to do now. TP gift input 0 over here. Gift input 0 input 0 Let me do another tab. All variables in streamer.out. How do I check all the variables? Cannot train. God dang it. Oh my god. It's not your time right now. Find. Okay, there we go. Find all available variables in stream.out and check the documentation for the specific trigger or sub-action. Run an action and inspect the action history. Alright. Input 0. Train. Jesus, these trains don't stop, huh? 0. And I'll do a. Oh. I'll do a if statement right here. Logic. Go. If. There we go. Da, 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 da. If. Oh, why did I write an if in the if statement, bro? Input is. Wait, no, I gotta get the user info. Add browser, add present user, get user info for target. Yeah. Input 0, I guess. That work? Which add target info. User Twitch add target for username. That work now? No. I really don't understand how this works. Target user from a command like Hugnate. You'd want to type input 0 there. Okay, so we have info. Let me do another logic statement. If input is equal to a Twitch username, Do I need an if statement? Does that work? I don't know if this would even work, to be honest. TP gift totally not at. Nope, doesn't. Wrong account. No, it shouldn't even give TP right now. I'm just trying to debug. If the command TP gift totally not cat is inputted, it should do a it should appear. There's a message that should appear. It works, should appear if the command works, but the command doesn't work. How to make bug command in streamer bot. Maybe I can repurpose that code. There you go. Wonder how I can make a streamer bot tag people in chat messages. So I'm trying to make a hug command where chat can tag user. Hugs tag user. User hugs input 0. Let me get rid of this TP gift. I'll get rid of this TP gift, TP give. There we go. Brush this. Try to do a user bugs input. Oh. So this should work now. Let me and disable this. There we go. The gift. Okay, so yeah, Creepy the Clown hugs and there's no one. Because I didn't write anything. The gift totally. Okay, that works. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. User info for target to get both the source username, target username, and a message to chat, sub action. What? Enable this. Get rid of this. Target. Does target user work? I don't think that would work. But let's see. Oh, TP gift is a hug command right now. Okay, so that works. Wait, hold up. Does that mean that there's a let me not accidentally leak anything. Is there a user by the name of Totally now? No, there isn't. Okay. Why did the command work? Hmm. Peculiar. Actually, writes the information message. Code user to call user information on the message. Target and chat. Doesn't like the. No, it's not that. I wrote TP gift totally. If I do the underscore, it should also work, but I only wanted to work on like people that have like if you do a typo, it shouldn't work. I only wanted to work on actual users, and totally is not a user. Your name is totally not cat. That's what I want. And I don't know how to do that. Navigate. Navigate to hospitals and the message. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, yes. If the variable does target user info create two of these, one to get the type source type user and the other to get the from input to get the target username. Hmm. Whoa, what is this? What am I looking at? Ay, ay, ay. I don't understand how this target info thing works. What's correct? Let me check Twitch, add target info. Streamer bot. Let me consult the agent texts. Get user info for targets Twitch sub-action streamer bot to look up a Twitch user. From a little username, variable like input. Variable such as display name, user ID. There we go. Fetch switch user data from a given value and populate a set of variables. There we go. Parameters. Use login field can contain either a little username or variable. Okay, hold up. We might be cooking now. There's a lot of variables here. Target. Display name of the target user. Back. Username of the target user. User ID of the target user. Oh, there we go. Whether or not user was found with the value that was used. Oh, okay. This right. This is pretty good. Add target result, right? Whether or not user was found with the value that was used. There we go. It's a boolean. Okay, I think I found it. So let me get rid of this. Oops. Okay. There we go. Which add target info. Whether or not a user was found. Let me do a statement. Now I can work with these statements. That's variables. There we go. If the input, so if put 0 equal not equals contains, no, not contains, wait, hold up. I can't compare them because one is a string and one is a boolean. Oh wait, no. What I can do is I can do like this. If, what's the command? Add target result. If add target result, if that equals true, right? Add target result equals true. Play username exists. Doesn't go. If it does not exist. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Oh, thanks for the bat, cat. That was some quick work. Jesus. Thank you. My goat. Anyways, TP gift and totally username exists. That's not true though. Username does not exist. What if I get rid of this? That work? TP gift totally does not exist. Okay. Alright, that's going somewhere. TP gift totally not cat. Not exist. Did I write it wrong? I didn't, right? You don't exist. Does not exist. Okay, hold up. I How do I do these? Da-da-da-da. Maybe I can add target result variable. Maybe I can check documentation on that, how that works. Data command. I just remember few days ago, so far it's been great. I was just trying to ensure my shower command doesn't work. So command and chat, I've tried it with at, without, get the exact same result. Wherever username should be pulled, it shows target user. Like anyone create. Wherever username should be pulled, shows target user, so it doesn't tag anyone. I don't shout out the same text was perfectly fine. Should be command so switch chat so raw input what? Bro, I'm so confused. This is breaking my brain. How to make a gift command in Dreamer bot. Start by creating a new action and trigger for the command. Thank you for telling me nothing. Like, I read this and I was like, yep. You said a whole lot of nothing. You made it so vague, I can't work with this. On Twitch shoutout commands. So, yeah. For shoutout command, we need to set up two hours. Want to get information from Twitch chat using get user for info and want to send a message. Excuse me? How does this work? No. User, get user info for target. Username, the user will trigger the action, yep. Generic user input. Wait, what if I add target result? What if I do that? That work? If I do that, maybe that'll work. TP gift totally. Okay. Please work. The gift totally not at. Come on. That would have worked. Did I type it wrong? Then wrong? Then Thanos snapped clearly? Yeah, clearly. You don't even exist anymore. Display name of the target user. Would you like water? I wouldn't mind water. I wouldn't mind it right about now. Target. Or if I do this. Thank you for the hydrate. Evil cat was ahead of you. Thank you anyways though, punch card guy. Appreciate the effort, sentiment. What? Username of the target user. Does this work now? Evil cat lost nothing on trolling people. The evilest of cats. This shouldn't work, right? No, it does. Okay. God dang it. If I do this, it'll just work every single time. That's the issue, right? If I do this, it works every single time. Yep. Username does not exist though. Like if I do TP gift T. Wait, what? Wait, what? How does that work? T gift Tota? What? What if I do totally like that? TP gift total with triple L. Wait, I didn't write the exclamation mark. That's embarrassing. Totally. There we go. Okay, it doesn't work. That's This is breaking my mind. Version. What is all this? What does all this mean? Everything is feeling like the enchantment table language of Minecraft right now. Relatively used in conjunction with the get user info for target selection. Looks like enchantment table, not gonna lie. Maybe it is. Yeah. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Um on the value used in the action. Wait, even I don't need this, right? I mean, hold up. TP gift. Creepy. Would that work? That does not work. Case sensitive? It's not case sensitive. Okay. Why does this not work? More. I'm using so many gallons of water right now just to try to understand this. I had target resolve variable and streamer bar as a boolean. In the case whether user was found based on input provided in action. Yes. Yes. This is just telling me the obvious. I know it's a boolean. I know you can use it to check it. But apparently it doesn't work. Like I don't know how to use it in conjunction with the get user info. How would I be able to use it? So if let's see. Twitch user info on target. Input 0. There we go. Able to tell user variable used to work great. I every time the new update, a lot of my content I'm working on still do. Action queue. Those are all the variables that I used. Input 0. This is gonna make me lose my mind. I just know it. Alright. So I know what the input 0 has now. Hold up, let me eat something. Maybe refresh my brain a little bit. That's hot. Alright. It's so hot. So how would I Twitch add target input 0. Get user info for target. How can I Was there one command? Target username, right? Da, 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 da. I got a brain freeze again. Target username of this target. Okay. Let me display the copy this. Paste this in here. Paste a target username. Let me just disable all this. Let's see. EP gift. But that works. No, it shouldn't work. What? Okay, what happened over there? Where's target username? Target result? True. So this just adds a target even if it doesn't exist. Alright, hold up. I can if input 0 equals target username, would that work? Oh, my music program crashed. Me idle. Start back up again. Shuffle it. There we go. Let's see if this works. Creepy gift. Creepy. Our username has nothing, right? ID. Yeah, there is no target username. That has no value. Makes sense. That makes sense. Mm. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so I gotta get the input right. Let me check if I can do that with an if statement. So if input 0 equals of get rid of this. That work. Gift B not exist. Let's check now with my actual name. Nope. Of course it will trigger false because there is no target username. There's nobody with that name. There's not even a variable. how to check if a inputted username exists in streamer bot. How would that work? Check this in streamer bot using user in group. Hold up. Alright, let's see if that works. User in group. But I don't have a like what should the group name be? What's the group name? There's no group. Let's see. TP GIF Creepster. Let's see now. Well, Creepster. It's it should be nobody. But I don't know, there's somebody. I'm legit at a loss. I'm at a loss for words. At a loss of what I need to do. The, I don't know what the group name is. Group name be. I don't have a group, right? User groups. Hold up, let me check something. Don't worry about this, creepy. You'll fix this. You'll fix this. How to stop a streamer bot from adding in users that do not exist with the Twitch ad target info and Alright. Let me just try something. Big shot. Be a big shot. Target user. That work? Should not work. Creepy. Yep. Our user is not this music is the only thing keeping me sane at this point. Silently observing. Thank you for observing my mental decline. Appreciate you. Oh wait. 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 I think it does work. I think the only thing that tripped me up was that person wasn't in chat. So the user beepster exists, but they don't have like TP or anything like. Oh, maybe I should check that. Like if user TP exists, then you can add it. Okay, maybe that was my issue. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Maybe that will work. So if I write in a completely obscure name, TP gift, some random letters, this should not work. Okay. Now if I write in TP gift, creepy the clown, this should work. Yeah. And now let me check the. Hold up. Let me check the history. Yep, same thing. There we go. Alright. Is there a difference between this Creepy the Clown and like lowercase Creepy the Clown? Or is it the same thing? The same thing. Okay. So that works. Okay, I figured it out. That made my head spin. Okay. Thank God. So now I know what the root issue was. Don't need this check no more. Need another check. If another if statement. Come on. If how do I whoa, how do I do this? I need to check if the TP exists with that username. Was there like a um is there like a chat? Let's share chat host. Bum ba da dum. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. There's no like na 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 da da da. Alright, so there's no command or there's no variable that checks if um that person typed in chat. So um need to add a need to add a second or like check for a variable myself. Okay. Na 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 na. Hold up. Here. Need to get the variable of the user with that input. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. So I can do this, right? Um, global user target assisted variable name is there we go, user key. User key. All value nothing. How do I check my TP? TP check. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Get user target value of 0. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-da, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, so specific. Yep. Da, 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 da. Okay, wait, hold up. Maybe there's a command. I can check. How to check a user's variables in streamer bot. I don't know which hours are available. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This work? TP gift creepy creepy yep, we know that exists. Check another value variable. Do, 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 do. User TP 6. I have 6 TP apparently. Yep, that's correct. That is correct. Okay. So if I had done, Roar has 0 TP, right? Let me do TP gift Roar MX, right? Let's check. Yep, that works. UTP 0. Okay. Da-da-da. Do-do-do-da-da. Wait, I think I have a fix for this. If I you do a I want to do another command. Add user in chat. User here before. I want this to trigger on anything. Command triggered any. Give the which no get a variable. There we go. Global get user redeemer. Make a new variable right now. Make it user in stream user in stream. Default value is false. Then turn that into true. And you get a command, or if you trigger, hold up, which, there we go, predictions. Any reward redemption. There we go. Dun, dun. And what else should I check? I should probably check if somebody typed in their first message, right? Instead of this. Add trigger on that. There we go. Let me set the variable, the user redeemer variable. Set it to user to true. Okay. Alright. So I should not have that variable right now, right? Let me check. Wanna leak anything? I probably have already, but safe than sorry. Creepy the clown. Where am I? Where I am. Okay. This variable. Okay, okay. So I don't have that right now. Cool. Now let me type a message. Hi. Now I should have it, right? Everything works out as intended. Yep. There we go. I was set to true, which is good. All right. Punch card, thanks for the high. Let me see if it works for you as well. You should also have that now. Let me check that. Punch card guy. User in stream is boolean and it equals true. Perfect. Okay, now I can work with this. Now I can work with this. Now I can go back to TP. Oxy exists, but Oxy, yeah, the name Oxy exists on Twitch. It just checks if it exists on Twitch as a platform. If it exists on the platform, then it will type in username exists. But that's not what we want. We want to check if this person was actually on the stream. Get user in stream. Yeah, that doesn't exist. See? Yeah, it was that was what made my head spin, because we typed in like names that actually existed. So yeah, false. Let me make another if statement. Let me copy this, paste this. If user in stream equals true, that equals true, you exist wasn't in the stream before. Okay, let's check it out with so if I do TP gift some random assortment of names, does not exist, wasn't in the stream before? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now let's type in TP gift Oxy. Yes! Yes! You exist! Mm. Finally! All that headache, man! Woo! Let's go! Yes! 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 I'm so happy it works! So happy. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So no auto completion? What do you mean auto completion? What do you mean by that? As in if I do punch card go guesses that I'm punch card guy? No, doesn't have that. You'll have to write it without mistakes. If I do auto completion, I will actually do it. I will die before I implement that. I cannot do that. I mean, I could, but that'll take a long, long, long time. And that will be, yeah, that will be hell. Legit. Alright, now that all that works, let's actually implement the TP gifting thing. What? Oh yeah. Cat isn't in the stream, or as the wasn't in the stream before, because it updates now. Everybody that actually types in a message now in chat will have an update. So everybody has to type in a message now. Or I could um I mean, hold up. Let me do something. Let me turn the user in stream of cat to true. How about now? Try now, punch card. There we go. Gotta do that for sick. Yep, I gotta do that for all the um the people now. Delete this variable. Yeah, I gotta do it. Wait, wait, that isn't the actual name of him, right? Yeah, that isn't the actual name of him. Yeah, it isn't. It's the Fiddler of Balls. That's the name. Wait, hold up. Wait. Actually, never mind, never mind. All good. Da, da, um. Oxy type user in stream. I mean, I don't have to update all those. Like, if somebody's in the chat now and types a message, it should update. So I don't need to have to update that all manually. I'll just wait until everybody types messages and it updates by themselves. So, let me disable this. If user in stream equals true, and I hate adding sprites and I have to make a sprite tree and put the frames manually. Don't worry, don't worry. Once you look at the finished product, it'll all be worth it. Just like coding, alright? Doing one task feels like impossible, especially if it doesn't work. But if you look at it from look at the bigger picture and all the things working in tandem, it'll really make you happy. Trust. It'll all be worth it in the end. Alright, so down, 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 down. Down, down. Let me add a get TP right here. Get user target user TP. Da, da. Down, down. All right. And disable this or delete. No, let me disable this. Go. Use specific target. It gets the TP of the target. And then I want to add let me add another global da, da, da. I don't need to do that. Just yeah, get user TP and then set for globals set the target TP, increase it by input. Our variable name is user TP. Also need to the user redeemer TP. Yeah. And oh my god, I can use the accuracy to help me count. Thank you, Undertale mod. Huge W Undertale mod tool. Very nice. this in here. Use user. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 9 frame in total? Jeez, Jesus, bruh. My God. For this, if user TP is less than input 1, da, 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 oh, no, more than, not less than, greater than. If user TP is greater than. Roar, how you doing? How are you? How are you? Oh, speaking of Roar, my friends could not have picked a worse date to watch a film. All right, they picked Friday, so the day on which you will be streaming Deltarune Chapter 5 cannot have been timed any worse. So yeah, now hopefully either I can either the film is like really early and I can watch it and then come to stream, or it's very late, very late, and maybe I can catch a little bit of the stream before I go. Doing alright, working on cams. How goes the code? I wanted to blow my brains out in game. Okay, in game. Because I did not understand what the issue was, but now I do, and now I can actually get to coding the actual function of it. This whole time, the 2 hours, I don't know how long I've spent. The 2 hours I've spent just trying to do debugging. It finally worked, and now I can actually get to coding the meat of it. No worries, hope you have fun with your friends. There'll be a VOD, so don't worry. Yeah, but there will be a VOD, but there's like, that's not the same. That's not the same experience. I want to be there. I want to be able to chat, you know? Okay, hold up. Hold on, let me not Discord, maybe I'll leak something excellently. Let me go into your server again. 3:30 p.m. EST. When is that for me? 3 9:30 p.m. EST to German time. (9:30) 9:30 p.m. Ooh, that's late. Hold up. Okay, wait. We might. Ooh, okay, we might still be able to catch the stream. Hold up. Depends on how long the film is. Which one I want? Oh, this film length. Runtime of serious? That's almost 3 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, I will 100% not be able to catch the stream. 172 minutes. Christopher Nolan, can you not make your film a little bit like, can you not condense it a little bit? I want to watch Deltarune. God. Okay, maybe if nah. You're seeing the Odyssey too? Yeah, I'm seeing the Odyssey with friends. And can we not have picked a worse date? Bruh. Come on. Nice tune on Thursday? Ooh, nice. And we can actually we can talk about the film, man. After I finish watching it on Friday. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I just know that it's based off the Greek Odyssey trip, right? From ancient Greece. So yeah. That will be fun, but what won't be fun is me missing Deltarune chapter 5. That will not be fun. Oh. Oh well, maybe how long how long do you think will jeez, I can't talk, sorry. How long do you think uh you will be streaming? Is that English? I have no idea. How long do you think you'll be streaming? There we go. That's English. Wait, a whole like 3 or 4 hours at least? Okay. So if I make it back, depends on how long it takes me to finish. Okay. The stream starts at 9:30 for me, so I'm halfway through the film, pretty much. More than halfway through the film. So I have an hour and a half. So I'm coming in an hour and a half. Depends on how long I take to go back home as well. An hour and a half, maybe 2 hours after the stream starts. Maybe I'll catch the end. Maybe I'll catch the end. Who knows? But yeah, hopefully I will be able to catch the end. That would be great. That would be wonderful. Definitely still be live? Okay. Yeah, that's good. I really want to watch it. I really want to see your reaction to it. Chapter 5 was so great. Chapter 5 was so great. I'm such a Deltarune Glazer, bro. I don't care. Chapter 5 was so great. Damn, I opened up your Twitch a long ass while ago and didn't even say anything. Yeah, you did. Wait. No, that was Punch Card. Never mind. Hello, Phil. How you doing? Could both of you test something for me real quick? That would be wonderful. Let me disable this though. Hold up. Not now. Not now. TP gifting. Yep. We're doing that. Let me do this. This. Do. Hold up. Let me see if all this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh yeah, nice TP cap increase. Doing your Genshin dailies. I almost said Denshin dailies again. I can't talk. My head is spinning. Enable this, and now, if you type in, oh, okay. If you type in TP gift and then, wait, hold on, let me actually type that. TP gift, roar MX, because you typed in a message, so it should work now. You exist. Nice. Wonderful. Very good, very good. Nice. You exist. You exist, Roar. That message is it's very ominous. It reminds me of like Baldi's Basics when you answer the first three math questions, the first three, get them all right. Wow, you exist. There we go. It works. What if I don't exist? You do exist. You wanna know how I know? Let me check the global variables of you. Twitch. Fiddler. There you go. User and stream. True. So you would exist. You exist. Koshi also exists, but I don't know where Koshi is. That's the only trace we have left of Koshi. I don't know what happened to him. Very sad. Anyways, let me get all this to work now. Got the debugging to work. Wait, would this work? Okay, let me see if this would work. If I put a break right here. Line break. Logic. Okay, let's see. Let me type in a completely nonsensical username that should not exist. Hopefully. There we go. Boom. Doesn't exist. And it immediately breaks. Wonderful. Person doesn't exist. I don't need this. No. Add username. Okay. I'll lurk is because I gotta log in on comms, but I hope your coding goes well. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope it works out as well. Hopefully it works out. Nothing too major breaks. You hopefully all goes well with your commissions as well. Lock in, raw, lock in. Okay. Now another break. Copy this. Boom. Paste it over here. There we go, good. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I need to do 2 if else statements. Another if statement right here. And if user target user e cap no, don't do fantasy. That's a running in. How to check if an input number beamer hot. It's gonna have a lot of TP checks. Okay, I got all the idle sprites working. Stuff, good stuff. Intro has been out for half an hour. Oh, glad you're back. Oh, what happened there? Phone wouldn't even connect to data. Hell. Oh no. you exist. You exist. Nope, you exist. Yeah, cat. So rundown. Okay, I figured out the problem. The problem was, um, it kept checking. Yeah, there you go. It kept checking, um, if that user existed, and if you typed in a user that actually existed on Twitch, like it doesn't even need to be in my chat, but if that username existed on Twitch, it would work, and that's what got my head spinning. When we typed creepy, only creepy, not creepy the clown, when we typed totally, it also worked because they were actual users on Twitch with those names. But I coded in, or I implemented a failsafe, so user totally and creepy ruin and everything. Yeah, legit made my head spin. Anyways, I coded in a failsafe so that if the user exists, but the user isn't in my stream or hasn't been there once, that means no message, no reward redemptions, no nothing. Um, it it shouldn't work. There's a message that types that should do. This user has been in the streams before. Can't give myself. Yeah, I have to. You can gift yourself. There's no, like, there's nothing happening right now. There's just, it just, I've just begun. I hate the train. Yeah, the train's annoying. Sorry about that. Anyways, uh, there's no, the command doesn't have a function yet. It's just been debugging. Now I've been trying to implement the actual function now. So that's why it doesn't work right now. Do a lot of, add a lot of logic statement, a lot of if statements, a lot. Other if else, if user if the input 0 equals user name. No, if target user name equals username, if something like that happens, if that's true, that is true, it should do a message which message chat, there we go, message you cannot gift you cannot give TP to yourself, or you cannot gift yourself. There we go. And then break it. Copy this. Boom. Username. No. Or commands like the code from Undertale. Yup. That's the same core, the same one, exact same one. Not cat username. That should work now. If target username equals username. So now, cat, try gifting yourself now, or anybody, punch card guy, try gifting yourself. Try that. Should give you a nice. Woo! Gift yourself. Yeah, that works. Or the you exist message doesn't appear because I disabled it, but that works. I just need to There's a user called Gasser, bro. That's insane. There's a user called Gasser. Yeah, that also works. Okay, good. Yeah, the TP thing doesn't work. Like there's no increase or decrease in TP yet. Yeah. The message is gone. No worries. You can use your increases now, like the TP commands voice crack. Also forgot to set it for full stream. It works out. You can increase your TP now. I just you couldn't before all the time while I was using it because I kept closing it and reopening the program. So I didn't want you to get scammed accidentally. But now you can. Okay. I will scam myself. You can't stop me? Oh, I can. I figured out how to change your TP values, okay? Nobody can do anything, okay? Let's see. Here you go. What do you want me to do, huh? You want me to reset your TP cap back to 0? Want me to do this? Ah! Ah! Check your TP now. What are you gonna do? I stick my evil cat onto you? Creepy the evil. Evil the clown. That's me. Let me let me get you back on up to thing. No, not up. Oh, Jesus. I almost gave you 1,000. I don't want evil cat to be sicked on me. There we go. Nah, I like 1,107. I didn't. I liked 0. And I liked 100. I like that. Alright, let's actually get to work. If user TP is greater than input. Okay, we can meet in the middle at 170, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely the middle of it all. we can meet in the middle. How about I decrease your max TP cap by 20? So you're back to halfway through to Snowgrave. User TP greater than. Why you decrease it by minus 20? Nah, how about I decrease it by plus 20? I like plus 20 more. Like a 10 away from Snowgrave? No deal. No deal. Mike! We don't have a deal. About minus 50? So I decrease it by 50. Is that what you're saying? I could decrease it by 50. Or do you want me to increase it by minus 50? Decrease by minus 50? Mike! He's trying to scam me! He's trying to scam me! Do something. Alright, enough jokes. Let me actually try to get to work. User recap. Mike Sealess frontal lobe. Mike! Reenact the bite of 87. Alright. So Mike, paint yourself purple, call yourself God. Almost like he's a purple guy. Food for thought. Mike doing anything but bringing the board. Mike is just Mike is the word that I will like call mods, call like mods and like anything I need to get anything I want fixed. It's just like the equivalent of like streamers calling mods for anything. Mods, ban this guy. Mike, the board please. Mike, demod Mike and then mod Mike. Exactly. Mike the goat. Mike should be the lead moderator. Mike is the lead Mike, and every other Mike are just mics. You know, that makes sense. Mike is the lead Mike, and every other Mike is just a mic. And yeah, mic check. I just jumped into myself with a taunt sound since I played X. Your bot alt should be creepy the mic. Creepy the mic is insane. Creepy the mic. The commands, please. Mike the clown probably taken. Let's be real. Probably. We'll see. We'll see what second account I do. I like creepy the bot because Mike is above all the command. Jesus, what is happening with the lighting? Okay, Mike is above all the RPG commands, Deltarune commands. Creepy the bot is unbeaten right now. I would agree. Yeah, creepy the bot is way too good. But the mic fit is very funny. Maybe unbeat by all but Creepy the Clank. Nah, Creepy the bot beats Creepy the Clank. Right? Oh, Creepy the Clank is also really good because it's CL like clown, Creepy the Clank. Creepy the Clank. Oh, it's also so good. I don't know what to pick. It's both of them are so good. You didn't put an ER on the end of Clank? Yeah, and make it a slur. Make them the fake mics. Creepy the fake mic. Creepy the fake. Creepy the fake is also pretty good. Fake Mike the Clank. These names are getting so unhinged. I legit can't, I don't know what it is with my brain right now, but I can't like focus on the code at all. At all. I'm just communicating with everybody in the chat and I can't focus at all. I've just been looking at this for 10 minutes and I haven't put a single new line of code in. Yeah, that's why I cast third level brain damage at the start of the stream. Nah, it's not your fault. It's because of the headache that was debugging this entire mess. So you're still acting at third level. Yeah, maybe it's like additive. Maybe it. What do you think caused the headache? Okay, yeah. I would have guessed the code, but now it makes sense. The aneurysm. It all makes sense now. Increase the user TP target, yeah. Decrease the redeemer user TP by the same amount. This is gonna have so many if statements, by the way. That's insane. This is gonna have this TP gifting thing is gonna have so many. This is gonna look so bad. This is like yandere dev type code. Oh well. If user TP me when if yeah, it's gonna look like that, bro. It's gonna look so. It's gonna look so bad. It's gonna be so unoptimized. If user TP is less than 1. There we go. Grab this. I paste it in. Copy. Paste it. There we go. If it's true, value of user TP is just gonna be 0. And copy this. Paste this here. Above here. Is if target user TP is greater than the target user TP cap, then set target user TP to target user TP cap. Bruh, Evil Bag just ate all my E-pearls. Evil Bag strikes again. Yes, Evil Bag trademark. Okay, you gotta get it right. Trademark. TM. Oh, how much further did you get with the like writing all the or remembering all the name redemptions? Let me check your Discord server. All night, final grub, grubster, grub song, grub fly charm, grub ring, long womb, weaver song, grandchild, children army, grub, ghostly sword, Barnaby. I think it's all there. There's one more. I feel like there's one more charm setup that you named, and then I redeemed it to make it official. But I can't remember what that charm setup was. Was like the murder or something? Murder thing build? Like, I don't know what it was called. Bank killer. Yeah, bank killer. There we go. That's it. There we go. That's one more. Got the town song. Got the taunt sounds and sprites working as well. Huge. Alright. Okay, that's a look how many if statements I have, dude. Jesus Christ. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 if statements. Holy. Down, 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 down. Alright, if user TP. Down, 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 down. This should work now, right? Down, down. Da, 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 da. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. No, no, no. No, no. How did I fix that with the spell things? Yeah, just hold up. No. No, 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 no. Hashtag TP -1. Can do the same for TP gifting. No, 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 no. So let me do the math thing. Math -1. There we go. That's how I did it, right? Yep. So I did it here. Perfect. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba, da, da, ba, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Let's see, how much TP do I have? 6 TP. Add another. Let me add another thing right here. Oh, place it in here. Twitch message. Down, 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 down. Actually, it'll be a Twitch reply. Twitch, add, chat, reply to message. You don't have that. I don't have that much TP. Don't have that much TP to gift. Down, 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 down. Da, 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 da. Go. Da, na, 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 na. Da, da. Da, 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 da. There's been the streams before. Down, 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 down. There we go. Down, 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 down. Now let me try to TP gift. Totally not cat. Okay, that works. That works. TP gift. Up. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. I need a new message. Actually, I don't want that to be a reply. I want that to be a normal message. Let me add Twitch chat and message. I want this user name. Gifted target user name. Input 1. Okay, let's see. TP gift totally not cat 6. Let me check my GP. I It works. Ah. Wait. What is it? Now I'm scared. Yoka has a max of 1, right? Yep. Yes. You cannot gift uh oh, yeah, you need to also hold up, hold up. Um Let me update the global variable of not of evil cat. Go. Okay, now it's set to true because you typed in a message. There we go. Okay, try now. I wanted to update it manually, but you did it first. Ba, 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 ba. What? What? Well, well, well. Okay, so did I forget to implement that code? User TP. Um, get user specific target user TP cap. Um, yeah, your cap is okay. Your cap is 1. Yeah, you don't have that much. How much TP do I have now? There we go. What have you done? What? Wait, what? Did you just increase your TP? You can steal? Bruh. Okay, hold up. No, I gotta. Hold up. No, no, no. No. No, 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 no. There we go. TP gifting is now disabled. TP gifting is now disabled. Nobody's doing free TP. You forget I could just change your TP manually. Come here. Where's this? Reset this back. Get out of here. There we go. Dear God, bro, you could have abused that to hell. Okay, thank God. How much does Evil Cat have? 1 and 1. Okay. Oh, I checked it. Yeah, thank you for the thank you for breaking my code so that I can actually see what needs to be fixed. Appreciate you. Did you find an hour at the midstream? Yeah, true. Thank you. Thank you for that. I always like it when somebody breaks my code. Right now, when I'm de-trusting everything, so that I don't have to worry about it later. Auto check for the input as a number of streaming use the rigorous match operator to validate input against a regular expression. What's this? Dun, 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 dun. How do I? Would I be? How would I go about fixing that? Can I like hold up? Can I actions user here before exclude from this? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. TP gifting right here. Input -1. Hold up. So TP gifting. Yeah. That works. Yeah, user specific redeemer, user TP, yep. Just need to check that value is bigger than 0. The value of what? Of the TP cap? Or what value exactly? Value gifting? Number that user specifies? Oh, so the input. Yeah, input 1. Where is it? Input 1. Use TP. Or throw it in with a TP check statement. I expect. Yeah. Can I do that? Get user specific. TP is greater than that. Another if statement to check if the value is above 0, so that doesn't go into the negatives. Now let me do another if statement. That add a logic else if input 1 is equal to was less than 1, so 0 and everything below it less than 1. User input less than 1. I'll write a fly message. There we go. Copy this, paste it in here, and then drag it over to this. Right, and reply with can't gift negative amounts of t. And then add a break. Copy this break. That's fine and dandy. This. Paste it here. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Break here as well. Alright. Now it should. Now you should not be able to do the negative amount of TP thing. I would hope. Somebody try it out for me, please? That would be wonderful. Not even. Did I mess up? Oh wait, the command isn't on. Wait, hold up. I forgot to enable it. Yeah, hold up. Let me enable the command. Got to enable the command again. There we go. Now it should work. Yeah, -10 username doesn't exist. You wrote it. You have to write totally not cat and then the amount. So the username and then the amount. Because it checks the amount of -10 and that's as a username and then it doesn't work. Woo! It can't give negative amounts of TP. There we go. That works. Nice. Yeah, that did nothing, but it's still a string, and that needs fixing. Because I want you to only be able to, only want you to be able to, 0.5. Okay, now everything's breaking. Just made it 5. That's fine. Made it to what? Made it to 5? There's so many. Yeah? Let me check. Note the 0 point and just do the 5. Okay, everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Alright. Okay, so Okay, so I need to somehow make it so that strings get wiped. You can't be able to write any names or stuff because right now you can write TP gift creepy clown. No wait, totally not cat. Yeah, look. Cars. I can give you cars. Doesn't change anything on the TP though, but noise is fine. Doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, but I still don't want the command to work. It doesn't look that appealing to watch. How would I go about fixing this? Probably with like code, right? That didn't good, you'll be glad to know. Yeah, that didn't work, thank god. Okay, let's see if um how do I do this? To do with like this code thing, where is it? I have to do some more C sharp, I think. Okay, let me copy this. Yeah, that doesn't work. Thank god. It only because okay, you know why it skipped the +3? Because yeah, it only takes the input first. So once you put a space in between your things, it won't take anything after that. Wait, hold up. Isn't there like an option, right, to check the type of variables? Not that. Wait, TP gift told not the user you can't get more. What? How? What happened? How did you... Wait, what? What happened? What happened? How are you be... I can't talk. I'm losing my mind. How were you able to gather that much TP? It's been sunlocked? Yep, I have. How? What have you done? TP for the intention bit, and then you gifted. Wait, what? How did you gift your? How did you gift 140 TP? TP to Evil Cat, redeem. Redeem TP to myself. 200 TP. Oh, okay. But that shouldn't work. Because I had a thing for that. Like if the input one is less than not that. If input where is it? Here. If target user TP is greater than the target user TP cap, then it should set the user TP to target user TP cap. Hold up, let me check what's happening here. I was over here, right? That was you, yep. No, that wasn't you. Where did... Was that you? That's you, thank you. That cost me so much TP. Yeah, but I'm Half-Life now, so... Just props to you. Add on 40. Okay, how do I check the... When was the last TP gift? When was that? Was that this one? Oh, that was punch card guy. Okay. So who wrote this? That was okay. That was totally not Cat. Who did this? Punch card. The gifting. That was punch card. User TP 140. You gifted flowery TP. Wonderful. Flowery TP is insane. Okay. I mean, the values here are correct. This is gonna make my head spin. Okay, so Kat, um you gave your other account 140, right? From your main account? Or like you redeemed TP, gave it to your other account to hold it, and then you overwrote the TP your own TP cap through that, right? Yep. Okay. Gave it first. Okay, so you gave, yeah, then you gave more and then the back. Okay. I was 140, gave 104, now I have 0. 564 points. And then give yourself back the 140. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But I should have accounted for that. That means this code right here did not work. Why is it because I incremented before this? If target user TP is greater than target user TP cap. No, this checks user TP. This increments by. Okay. This increases the user TP, the target user TP by the input. And then it checks the target user TP. You want me to? Do you want me to tell you how much TP punch card has? Hold up, let me check. Punch card. Punch card has 100. Has 4 TP. Punch card has 4 TP. There we go. Yeah, now he has 104. But that makes sense. That makes sense. It's still not over the cap. I'm cheating these in, by the way. No worries. Take these away after. All good, all good. I'll remove all that later. You don't have enough for Snowgrave. Now it's over the cap again. Punch card is now over cap. Yep. Punch card is over cap. Okay, so it's not a exclusive evil cat issue. I checked this. If target user TP is greater than target user TP cap, should set the user TP to the value of target user TP cap. Yeah, hold up. How did I do it for the other spell commands? For the heal prayer, right? I had it for heal prayer. Yeah, I did the same. If my HP is greater than HP cap, I set my HP to HP cap. Why does this not work? Wait, is that checking if the user who's gifting or the receiver? Uh, you mean the heal prayer thing? It's just checking the gifter, that's why. It this checks this checks the receiver, target user. This checks the receiver. Should check the receiver, but um what if it's this target? Uh what if can you try it? Wait, hold up. Can you try it now? Or let me try tension max. Um let me gift punch card guy 100p. Okay, so that does work still. Would be over the cap, right? Hold on, let me check something. Yep, it's still over the cap. See if I can give you 160 back at once. I'll do it then. Okay. What could be the issue? User TP. Oh wait, I think I know. I think I have it. It's this. It must be this. It has to be this. How much TP do I have? Okay. Me go to my profile. Switch the clown. Make my TP cap 200. Give myself 150. Gift B, I'm back to near max. Okay, I'll do that. How much TP do you have? 144, okay. TP gift. Totally not cat. Gift you 50. Check your TP now. Nope, still doesn't work. Why is that? I mean that works because I made my cap like 500 or something. Or did I make it? No, I made it 200. Never mind. My cap is 200. That doesn't make sense either. Okay. Ta-da. Hold up, let me check the documentation for variables. Variables get variables streamer bot variables. That global variable, yeah. I want to get global variable. Variables. Core commands, core logic. What's the command called? Global get. That's what it's called. Global. There we go. Let's check this. So no 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 no. Yeah, so it is. Okay, so I was right. This is the variable it fetches. And this is the new thing it has. Target user GP is greater than. Did this? Hmm. The action history. But so look, it did grab my TP. Look, it did grab my TP cap. Target user TP. I had 100. You gifted me 194, right? Or 190 was it? 190, right? Yeah, you gifted me 190. Target user TP is 100. That's my TP. I had 100. I have 100? Yeah, I did. Yeah, because I gifted you 50, right? I had 100 and I have like it remembers all these variables. These variables are correct, but it's not doing anything with them. No, no, no. What if what if I what if I had to do this and this? Da, 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 da. Like disconnected. Twitch? My Twitch disconnect? Hello? Am I still here? Am I still online? Still online, right? Okay, it's back. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay, so Put a message in here just in case it doesn't work. Debug. There we go. Debug to. Let's check it. Let's try it. How much? I have 209 TP. How much TP do you have, cat? Let's see. Boom. Boom. 170. No, 4. You have 4. Okay. Let me give you 190 back. Gift. Totally not at 190. Okay. Okay, so we found the problem. As I must lurk to cook food, want me to help for a bit? No worries. I found the problem. It's that this doesn't even trigger. That's the problem. This does not even trigger at all. Hmm. Okay. You're really trying, huh? You're really trying. I respect the effort to break my code, punch card. Appreciate it. Okay. Why does this not work? Was once a tester for a game. My goat. Alright. So the TP is 290. Dun, 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 dun. How do I test this? Let me disable this. Disable this. Um, um, da, 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 da. Okay. Using GitHub to upload sprites and it doesn't generate a random URL for it. I just have to put the path name in an HTTP get file. Ooh, that's pretty handy. That's really handy. So why? Take the value of this. The gift. How much TP do I have? 100. TP gift. Toy. Cat. 50. 170 is the target user cap. Yeah, that's right. Target user TP would be how much TP do you have? Okay. TP gift totally not cat 50. 194. I don't know. The JP is greater than iShark. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. See if this works. A gift totally not cat that works. Why does it work now? Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Oh wait, I think I'm dumb. I think I know why this doesn't work. Because this is checked before. Okay, so I increase the user's TP by that amount, and then I check the amount that the user has, the amount of TP, and if that is bigger than the TP cap, there, that should work. My God, please tell me that's it. Please tell me that's it. TP. I gotta enable this as well. The gift totally not at give them 10. Yep, that works. How much TP does cat have now? Oh, it was so simple. It was such a simple fix. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. It was so easy to fix. Alright. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This. Yeah. There we go. Down, 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 da 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 da. Let me try this. Do, 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 do. TP gift totally not cat. How much TP do I have? Wait, hold on, let me check how much TP I have. TP 100. Okay. 100. Bro. Okay, good. Let's check my TP now. I have 0. Okay, good. Now let's check cat's TP. Works. It works. Thank God. Alright, let me change up variables again. Change it to 140. Change. That's the same. Start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. The light inside your soul, still shining in the cold with of truth. Was in our hearts. Alright, good. Very good. Okay, that works. Da, 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 da. I just wanted to da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do I want to implement that? I feel like I should probably like implement a failsafe so you give somebody TP and like their cap doesn't allow them to go up. Only like give them that amount. It's too much effort. I guess having a little bit of that is fine. Alright. So um that's that works now, which is wonderful. That is brilliant. It works. Very good. So dum, dum, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let me see. So TB gifting works now. It's good. Da, 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 da. I just need to fix it so that if the I need to run like a C# command as well and check if the input um input 1 is an actual how to run a check and see how should I type it? How to check a variable type in streamer bot. By logging with cph log info and reading the log. Okay, can do that. That's fine. Where's the HP bar? There we go. Give me this code. Copy. Paste it. Execute the code. Get the input one. Try get arg. Variable input equals cph dot I get arg. Bring argument name input 1 out int. Whoop. Try get arg cph try get arg. There we go. Check whether user ID exists direct. Let's try get arg returns boolean. What? What does that even mean? Log info. Let me try that. cph.log info. Log info. I don't know what all this does. Can you help me out more a little bit? Try RT. Please expect a type. Alright. So input 1. Out input use it like this, I guess. Boom. Whoa. Go. Put one. Put one. Num input that works. Argument 2 cannot convert from out int to out bool. What? Oh. Int. On all code path return a value. Turn true. Turn false. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let me save it as a variable to da, da, file, there we go. I want to check something now. Let me do a copy this, paste this in here, and come in here just to check it. All right. Then I want to break immediately after that. Oh. Okay, now let's try it. TP gift. Totally at true. Okay. TP gift totally not at 0.5. Still true. TP gift. Do 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 do. TP gift. Gift totally not at so true. It's all true. Da, da, da. Okay. String is the expected type. What about this? Does this work? Okay, that's not. Da, 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 da. How to only accept number int values from an input in C sharp. Int try parse loop until a valid integer is entered. Trying to validate string and integer. Oh, for string, but I'm trying to implement validation and accept null integers, and this is what I have now. Doesn't have error handling for integers. Only accept small amount of wrong input ones. Use a while loop until the user enters an integer. Train. God dang trains. Okay. I'm gonna do this last thing. Try to. Jeez, my camera's cooked. I'm gonna try to do this last thing and I'm gonna not bed, but like stop streaming. Okay. Or integer entered false. Int exp while integer. Oh, it's true. If it is false, right, enter, try parse. This work if I pasted this in? I pasted it in like this. Boom, boom. That works. I think. How would I go about? How does int try parse work? Int dot try parse. Converts a string to a 30-bit signed integer, returns true successful, starting result in an out parameter. Does not throw an exception on failure. I mean, the bool result just return the use the return value and ignore the out parameter. Successfully parsed int try string out ignore me. So I guess I could get rid of this. Let me hold up. That's too much again. This. All right. Num input. Yeah, just do num input equals, make it a variable, equals cph dot google r variable ring name input one. There we go. Now how do I do this with the parse? Bool is an int. equals dot try parse to num input down 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 return is an int. That work? No overload method. What? Int dot try parse string work. Earn. That work? Earn is an int. Doesn't work. Work. Doesn't work. Was Rage Bait sein? You Jungus. Welcome.
Must Rage Bait sein.
Must Rage Bait sein. was eine Stimme. Was geht, bro? How you doing? How are ya, bro? Put out. Outdo. Der Stream gleich, bro. Feierabend, bin gerade nach Hause gekommen. Ja, bald. Almost. I just wanna finish this up and then I'm gonna end it. There we go. Convert to int. Can I just do that? It's a banger Musik. Deltarune, bro. Deltarune music, Deltarune playlist. That's what it is. Input. Let's try this. Convert dot to string. No. No, not to string, bro. What do I talk to? Int. To int. Here we go. My bad. Ja, play Deltarune, bro. Play it. And play Undertale. Du musst erstmal Undertale spielen, bro. Die Jungs. Alright, how do I do this? Where to int main work. Oh. Muss erstmal mein Leben im Griff kriegen. Brother. Musst du dein ganzes Leben lang machen. Dein ganzes Leben lang machen müssen. Genauso wie ich, bro. It's a never ending task. If num input is da, 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 da. How to check the value of no, I'll check the type of a variable in C sharp. That's not C sharp. Sharp. Get type method. Does that work? A string. Return. No, is int, not string. Is int. That's the case. Return true. Else return false. All right, so let's check it. Let me get rid of this. Our main input equal to honk. Let's test it. Reference. Okay, save and compile. No. Yep, save and compile, and let's check it. ep gift totally not cat and okay, that's true. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, now let's see. Wait, why is it true? No, that shouldn't be true. No, wait, what? Wait, no. That, no. I thought we had something. The type of variable is in the get type. File time type checking. If num input is equal to get type, right? Get type int equal to get type input. That how it works? That's not how it works. In dot get type. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Da. So much, man. This is way too in depth. Type checking, there we go. Okay, class animal, dog animal. Get type of animal. No. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, bye. Wanna do this? Gotta if num input is equal to da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Bye. Oh, I'm losing my mind. This last thing. You're still alive. You're still alive, crazy. Yeah, I'm still coding. Still coding. I've been stuck on type gifting for 5.5 hours almost. I only need one. I only need to fix one more issue, and then I'm good. And the only issue that I have right now is the issue of if somebody writes an actual like name or anything else that is not a number, I want it to immediately stop and be like, yup, you can't do that. Be a pig, be a pig. Ah. I both of us An operate keyword, which is to get type all time. Still doing that, I missed nothing. It works. I just need to iron out one last detail. But yeah. I mean, it works. I just need to have a failsafe for if somebody wants to write something other than a number. I can show you. I can show you the entire like the. Let me save this. This is how it looks. A lot of if statements jumbled together. All that stuff. Let's see. I'm not. If and if statement. Ba, 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 ba. If variable is type name. Alright, let me back to here. Compilation. If uh if num input is int, that work? Does okay? It should. I mean, it should type in false now. I think. TP gift totally not at. Doo -doo -doo. The gift totally not cat. And still true. Okay, I might have a solution actually. I can just. I don't even need to convert it. Like if it's just a. I can just, if main input is int, return true. Else, return false. For this. Okay. Try it. TP gift totally not at. Why is it false now? It's an int. What? Uh da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Do 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 do. I'm going insane. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours on one command. That's utterly wrong. Convert to int or int. 2 dot parse will fail with an exception. Main input dot to int 32 dot parse. In input. This works. Okay. Let's save and compile this. Try it again. TP gifts. Totally not at them. Yeah, that works. That's true. That's correct. True. That should return true. Now let's return the thing. Gift. Totally not kept. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna lose my mind. I might have lost my mind already. Let me. Out of the lights. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. I do that. I convert from int to string. This work? Hopefully this works. Compile, there we go. The gift totally not bruh. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Why does it not work? I don't do 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 do. I don't. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hmm. Like anything I missed over here? Da da da. Da 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 do do do. Da da do do do. Yeah, another reply message. Check that out. Input one. If this works. CP gift. Totally not at bruh. That doesn't change. Can I check the type of the variable without like I do C sharp? Mm-mm. This console thing work? I'm grasping at straws at this point, but I really want this to work before I head off. Back, I take SARS issues. Yup. Welcome, welcome. Yo, we some content. How you doing? How you doing? The stream. Uh, yeah. It's. I only. The only thing I have left is the string thing. That's the only thing I'm missing still, and I don't know what it is. I've been trying with C sharp. Not working how I would like it. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me try. Let's get input do. Oh. Output variable will be the same as the variable. That's not what I want. And convert from int to string. 8. This work? And I'll implicitly convert type string to int. Use a convert int 32 and put 1 in here, which is finally set to have 50 followers. Woo! Nice. I can VIP people. Huge stuff. Like to see that. One cannot convert from int to string. String. Only took 2 days. 2 days? That's longer than expected. Oh well, it's here now, right? That's good. Ba-ba-ba. Guess tomorrow stream will be random multiplayer games for you. Random multiplayer game, nice, nice. Tomorrow is also a unknown stream for me, so I don't really know what I'm doing tomorrow, cause Oxy can decide, and I'm scared. Might do it Thursday instead though. How much work I need to do to set it up? Fair, fair. You could like do a stream on setting it up, just like I am with coding, right? You do it up. You can do like setting it up stream tomorrow, and if it works, you can do it on the same day. And if it doesn't, you take a long time. Um you can do it a day after. I legit want to bash my head against the floor right now. I've been streaming for 6 hours almost, and I'm still on one piece of code, or not one piece of code, on one command. Look at how many look at how many tabs I have open. Jesus. Look at all these tabs. Oh my god. Could be worse. Could be worse. How many tabs have you had open? At once. Jesus. How to no, not how to. What? No. How to, okay. How does the convert to int 32 command work in C#? See how mine looks after my complete structural mechanics revision. Fair enough. Fair enough. I retract my statement. Convert to int32 method in C# converts various data types such as strings and floating point numbers to 32-bit signed integer. Return 0 if the input is null, and throws exceptions for invalid formats or out of range values. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. So this command should not. This should not. Okay, let me read this. Okay, hold up. Result is equal to result is equal to um int 32 dot try parse um try parse main. Get rid of this. Return result. There we go. No overload for method try parse. What do you mean? What? Uh, dun, 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 dun. Does this work? That work? Does a type or is not valid in the given context? What does that even mean? This method returns pipe parse string in input out int result. That work? Public static. I don't know what that means, but string Jesus Christ, dude, it cannot be that difficult. Like, it cannot be that difficult. Oh my god. This music. It's like it's feeling pity for me, man. This track. If I copy all this, will this work? Let's actually log something to the console. I mean, it works, but like, the problem is with this C sharp thing. I don't know why, but I can't really. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes. I'm gonna give it like 15 more minutes. If I don't, figure it out in 15 minutes, I'm saving it for next time. Because my brain is not working as it is supposed to. Well, more suffering makes for great content. Is this great content though? The last 30 minutes I've just been suffering in silence. I'm not even talking anymore. Oh well. Boom. That's what happens when I'm trying to figure stuff out. Just tend to fall silent a lot. And yeah. That's what I hydrate. Yeah. Appreciate you. You definitely need that, yeah. I need that. I needed that 100%. Change or make event. Why is this so difficult? How to make your how to get input how to stop other code from running when the input is anything other than a integer. Streamer bot. This is gonna make me lose my mind. If not int. No. Okay, maybe I can that. Down, 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 da, 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 down. Variable main input equal to cph dot get global variable variable put one. What? Down, 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 down. Would this work? I have no idea. Let's see. TP gift. Really not but 10. Okay, that's true. Okay, that's okay. That's good. Now I just need to check if it's a string. Why is it true? Why is it true? It makes no sense, man. Why is it true? Because it hates you? Apparently so. Apparently so. It's time for a break and come back to it some other time. Better rested. Yeah. I feel like it's time for a break. 100%. Okay, I can leave it like that. That's fine. There we go. Alright. That's it for today. I was struggling. I didn't even finish the TP gifting command that I wanted to. I wanted to complete so many today. I wanted to do the TP gifting command. I wanted to. Let me check my suggestions. I wanted to do the heal and damage ranking and then incentives and all that. But the luck of the draw, look what this led me to. Led me to an insane rabbit hole. Now I'm stuck on one command, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll pick this back up. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Ox's birthday and Oxy's birthday, and Oxy will decide what we will do. So, hey, maybe we'll do a coding. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. Anyways, I'll do that the day after tomorrow. I'll do some more coding, and yeah, hopefully I'll be able to fix this. Yeah, thank you to everybody that was in the stream today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kat, for being here, and everybody else that was here tuned in, maybe lurking, chatted for a bit. Whoever it may be, thank you so much. I lost my mind, but I will come back stronger than ever, and the next coding stream will do. So, let's see who I can. Anybody online right now that I can raid? I don't think so, right? Nobody from my friends on. So, can't really do that. Let's see who I'll raid. You have any recommendations? Cat? Not a lot of streams I watch online right now either. Okay, fair. Spider's doing Deltarune? Ooh. Spider, you say? Let me see. Spider. Spider Prophet? That Spider Prophet? Okay. Oh, Spider Prophet is on the on the secret boss even. Wait. Fine? Pretty fine? Okay. Yeah, it's just probably it's just you in the raid probably. So just raiding the person you're watching. It is what it is. Anyways, it's fine though. Yeah, it's fine. It's all right. So yeah, thank you for tuning in today, and I'll see you tomorrow at the usual time, 12 p.m. So, see ya. Oh, that's it. That's a good emo. That's a cool emote. Speed. Anyways, see ya now for real. All right, I need to go. My head's gonna pop. I have great emotes. Yeah, you do. You really do. I need to work on my emotes as well. I need to work on so much. Okay, creepy. Stop. I'm going. See ya.
Aga.